Play button. We good. What in the heck? Why did the YouTube stream stop? Did I accidentally press the turn off button? Is there anybody over watching on YouTube? Did the stream stop for a minute? Or anything for you all? Did it create a completely new stream? I think it created a completely new stream on YouTube. You stupid game. Alright, well, y'all can see that now. Oh yeah, no, it started a totally new stream. Okay, well that's fun. Hopefully everybody finds their way over here. I am going to... First we gotta go to sound settings. And honestly, we need to lower this even a little more. Because that's pretty loud. How does that sound over there, you all? Is that background audio too loud, or is that pretty good? Hey, what's up, Namaja? Thanks. Yeah, sorry. Didn't realize that I accidentally screwed that up. Ah well. Okay, it is loud. There we go. That'll be good. Alright. Immortality server is where we're at. And if y'all give me just 1 second, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we're gonna get going here. we're back. Let's get started in here. I joined some random guild called 9 Circles. I don't really know any of the players in it. I don't know if it's a guild that I'll continue to stick around in. But there's a person from my guild. Seems to be growing at a pretty nice clip. We gotta get to level 32 in order to move on to the next bit of content. That's a good point. I should go ahead and just drop out of this call. Good point, Sully. And we need to change one of my key bindings. Settings. Shortcuts. Oh, sure. Here we go. So I changed this one to that, so I should change that to that. And then my switch weapon button needs to be... We'll take it back to Y. Okay. Cool. Good to go. Oh, now my mic mute still works. And we can go see about some of this. We open up our N here. This is our journal. We've got some stuff that I never did, some appendixes here. Like some little side quests that I never did. But I'm not really worried about that. The area that we're working in primarily right now is this Monolith Wastelands. We're going to go over to that N. We're going to go to these Explorer quests. We're going to try and find Monolith Wastelands here. And it's going to tell us what to look at. If I favorite this, does it put it up on here? How do I get rid of these? Unfavorite. There we go. So now we can just favorite these ones out here in the Monolith Wastelands. And then let's go down to chapter 7. Undo that, because we don't worry about that. So we know we have to get to level 33 or 32. So we're just going to go out into the Monolith Wastelands, do these tracked quests. And actually it looks like a couple of them. Oh no, okay, they're out. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll just do these quests real quick. And that should get us to level 32, hopefully. And then we will move forward through the storyline, trying to get ourselves to level 50. I'd like to hit level 50 today, because I'd really like to start working on a build. I'm going to be playing a Sword and Shield Wand build. And just going straight up tank. I always play tank in MMO games. It's my favorite role to play, because it does a lot to... It's not just about putting DPS out, right? It's about controlling the enemy's focus. It's about having some control over the battlefield. And I think, you know, healing is very much the same. When you play as a DPS, in my opinion, it's more, you know, just hitting your rotations, and your play is very much focused on your character specifically. And your entire goal is to make sure that you do what you're supposed to do to make your character do damage. And when you tank or when you heal, you do a lot more work to affect what enemies are able to do and what enemies are doing. I am just going to exit out of Discord, because I have a key binding that's shared with my Discord key bindings for this game, and I don't want to deal with hearing that sound. But when you're healing and when you're tanking, there's a lot more focus on what's going on the battlefield. There's a lot more focus on what you can change that's going on the battlefield. And especially in this game, because you have that perfect blocking system, honestly, tanking is an extremely active gameplay in Throne and Liberty specifically. So I've been really enjoying tanking in this game because I love active tanking systems. It's one of the reasons that I enjoyed New World so much when it first came out, was they also had an extremely active tanking system because you were constantly being moved by your enemy's attacks. And so you couldn't just stand still and press your buttons to defend yourself and to do your tanking. You had to actively be, moving and repositioning and setting yourself up so that you could tank the bosses. I really Yep, I sure am. I wonder how long that's been going on. Used to play healers in MMOs? Nice. My buddy, none of me or my brothers ever enjoyed healing, but when we played Guild Wars 2, we had a buddy who was our healer, and he played a monk or a ritualist. Sometimes he played monk/ritualist, and he was really good. We used to do some silly stuff in that game. Nice. Okay, as long as it wasn't the entire time. Because I've been yakking quite a bit here. Silly me. I was probably button mashing, trying to hit the button and forgetting which button it was. And hit it. Actually, that's exactly what happened. I was trying to hit my dash move that used to be on that same button that mute is on now. That's what happened. Silly goose. But I honestly have been way more impressed with Throne and Liberty's combat than I was led to believe I was going to be. There was a lot of negativity around Throne and Liberty's combat, but honestly, I find it pretty enjoyable. It's not the super active combat of, like, say, a New World or something. But I don't think necessarily that MMOs need to be that active combat. I think a little tab targeting, a little stand still, use your skills. There's already so much to do in MMOs because you have all of your skill buttons and stuff that you have to keep track of and keep using, that adding a lot of in-depth movement to that just ultimately reduces the number of skills you can be using, because you can only press so many buttons. That's just the truth of it. Oh, I only need one more of these and I accidentally pulled 3. I'll just kill this one and run away. Fire resistance emblems on the north side of the crematorium. Still need to defeat this flame fighter and get whatever it's supposed to drop me. Which I'm surprised it hasn't dropped me yet. I've already killed a bunch of them. Okay, let's see. Do I have a loot chest key? I do not have a loot chest. Apparently this game has some pretty big BDO vibes. I never personally played Black Desert Online, so I can't really speak to that. But it does remind me a fair bit of the original Guild Wars. Just in sort of the way combat happens and stuff like that. It's actually very, very similar to Guild Wars combat. And I really, really loved the original Guild Wars. It was one of my top all-time favorite games, and so even just getting a taste of that combat again has been really fun for me. I also really like that there seem to be a lot of skills to affect your enemies. You know, pushing them around and stunning them and different stuff like that is just really, really fun, because nope, that's back in the city, so we're not going to go do that yet. It's fun to be able to be in control of the battlefield a little bit. And especially as a tank, I find that very enjoyable. That's one of the things, I don't know if any of you ever played the Warhammer Online MMO, but I also really enjoyed that game because tanking in that game was extremely active. And, you know, you had a lot of knockbacks, and even in PvP you had the ability to increase your damage output on other players if they ignored you as a tank. And I thought that was a really interesting mechanic to set it up where, you know, I generated the ability to do more damage to you if you ignored me when I was tanking. And it wasn't everybody, right? You had to select a person to activate those skills on, and that person would be the one who you generated the extra damage against. But it was a great way to protect your backliners and stuff like that, your DPSs. Other information about the Morty? Okay. That just wants me to go back to the city as well. And I just want your key. Hey, I got the key, alright. Open the loot chest in the Sand Flame Bandit base. Is that... Nope, that's over here. Yo, what's up, Morton, mate? How are you today? What are you up to? A little trouble sometimes interacting with that mechanic, too. Howie, I hurt myself. Hey, there's my loot chest. Open this bad boy up. Did I do it? FF. Acquire treasure using the collection code ad. Oh, okay, so I have to go find this spot. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. It's got the... Mystic portal area. Ah, there it is. So it had this in the background between the two. Is it this rock right here? I think it's this rock right here. Maybe not. Ooh, I got a whole lot of enemies chasing me. Let's bugger off for a minute here. Okay. So I feel like these two are it. Right? But I don't see the rock that it was hidden under. Unless it was from the other side. Hang on. I see a button over here. Okay. So I needed to go back to town first. Got it. Got it. We got a whole lot of people to talk to. And I'm not seeing any markers on top of people's heads. Where's my little quest markers?
The worse the weather, the more. Take care. What brings you? Shh, not to. From what I. What brings you? From what I.
Oh, okay. They don't want to have markers over their heads. I get it now. get it now.
Anything else?
Pop it up and nice up.
Oh, that's cool. Play a little music over there. Do you know anything about the Morty Guild? No, none of these people know anything.
It's raining. Come on in before
How about this village worker over here? I bet you they know something. Nope. You don't. That person, I talked to that child. Ooh, the Morty Guild advisor. Surely that person knows.
Who are you? Why do you...
Okay. Talk to the Morty Guild advisor at Vienta Village. I just talked to the Morty Guild advisor at the Vienta. Okay. And we need to check this. Resistance recruitment ad. There's a notice in the middle of nowhere. Attention resistance soldiers, stop filling your bags with coarse sand. We're backed by big money and promise to give you support you deserve. Let's do amazing things together. It does sort of show you on the map. It just showed a lot of things on the map. I was having trouble keeping track. There were a lot of things.
What is the matter?
Okay. With step complete. Hey, and now we're at level 32. So we can go back into our little thing here. And we can unfavorite these quests because they don't really have any value as far as I can tell. Outside of helping you level. And then we just start doing this. So speak with Glenn at Sandworm Lair. Where is the Sandworm Lair? That's it right there. Let's get traveling. Hey, what's up, Mother Sorrows? Yeah, I can't deal with the lag in the PvP anymore over on Once Human. It was causing me some pretty severe headaches today. And so I just had to switch to something else. I don't know if I'm going to go back to Once Human for this season. I will definitely be playing the next PvE season in Once Human. But I just don't know if I'm going to be going back for any more of the PvP season. Because it's just been too frustrating with the lag and the fact that you can't track anybody on the map, and you know the crisis events happen too quickly, so it's so difficult to get over there and actually try and compete and have PvP. And I love the format. I thought the scenario was going to be really, really great, and unfortunately it just didn't quite live up to my hopes, and so we'll see. But I will for sure be going back to Once Human for the next PvE season, if nothing else. because the PvE in that game, at least, is really fun and doesn't necessarily suffer to the same degree from the same problems. Especially because it's not a competitive game mode. It doesn't really hurt. If there are some lag issues and stuff, I can just kind of get past them. But we'll see. And I played some Throne and Liberty yesterday and honestly had a lot more fun than I was expecting to have. And so we'll just stream this for a little while and maybe get somewhere with it and have some fun.
Glen Ridgehill wanted
'Cause why
to
not?
dissuade his daughter from trying to hunt down Queen Valandia. He was well aware of the Queen's horror, given that he died after losing...
Oh, is this down under the ground? Examine the pile of digested bones in the pit
Queen Valandia's work in person.
east of Western Gathering. Oh, no, okay.
About his daughter, that he was unable to leave this world.
Oh, we're good. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Investigate the pile of bones. With body fluid. Gross. So gross. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a sandworm attacking us. Yep. Yep, it's a sandworm. Okay. Flee the queen. Oh, we're not fighting it. We're fleeing it. Got it. I assume I'm fleeing this way.
Get over here. Hurry it up.
Totally support your perspective on it. Just remember to log in and claim the Starcom rewards. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. That is a good point. Okay. And our game just crashed. We're having a rough stream today. We're having a real rough stream today. I think my computer's mad at me because I didn't stream yesterday. So now it's taking out its frustrations. If I'm not mistaken, it's only 100k energy links for the crates at the end. Oh, is it different this time? Cool, cool. Cool, cool. I think I have enough anyway. I've made a ton of energy links from doing something. I forget. I was farming something. I made a bunch. What were you gonna say, Damaja? You gonna say that the computers mad at me? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Things are freaking out today, though. Not liking it. Not liking it one little bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. I thought me and my computer were friends. That's nice. It's just got me waiting in the spot. Please tell me I'm exactly where I left off. I am not exactly where I left off. But it looks like...
I discovered. Did you go look? Oh,
Okay. It's all fine. Sandworm raid group campsite. Oh, are we gonna go raid the sandworm? Hey, Namanja, over on over on Twitch now. And turtles. And turtles. And armadillos. And turtles and armadillos. All right. Probably gonna be a hook point or something I can snag over here. Thought I saw one there for a second. Why is there a dragon? Does somebody have a dragon skin for their glider? Yo, that's kind of dope. I want to be a dragon.
I'm busy doing some. Wait, maybe you can fly down to.
I don't understand. Told me to go over here. Talk to that nerd. Whatever. I don't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be going. Let's go back down to this person and talk to him and actually read what he has to say. Instead of being an insane person.
I'm busy doing some maintenance at the
I'm busy doing some maintenance. What path must one follow to reach the observatory?
Are you hoping to go up to see the observatory?
As you can see, the ladder fix it properly. There's got to be another way.
And fly down to the observatory. If you can jump from that lofty hill there. You're not.
Okay, nope, I was definitely going the right way. Whatever.
His home.
This game's normally much more direct. About where it's taking you. At the observatory there. Hide from Sandwarden Raid Group campsite to talk to Marcia atop the observatory. Oops. I see now. I see now. We're just going this way. Wow, I tried to make that so much more complicated.
Everyone who's was
than it actually
The
was.
investigation team stumbled across Queen Belandia's
That's
social
funny.
survey,
Okay,
leading
we're
them
good.
to launch a fierce
Good.
attack. If it had not been for the wizard Josephine Craft, they might have failed to escape. You then sought out Marcia Richhill, Glenn's daughter and Sandworm Raid Group captain. You tried to persuade her to cease her plan to
There's probably a really compelling storyline in this game.
She did not relent.
I will never know what it is. Because I am just happy with the F button. Speak with Glenn at the Sandworm Lair. What's up, Glenn? Oh, you're a ghost. Did you get eaten by the sandworm?
Couldn't stop his daughter.
Bet you did, didn't you?
Decided to help her. He recalled the trap Marcia had prepared and thought that if he could lure Queen Belandia there, his daughter could achieve her goal without being in danger.
Started going the wrong way again.
Josephine can find a way to help Marcia.
Moonlight Oasis. One thing you can say for MMOs that come out of Asian countries is they have the best names for things. The Moonlight Oasis. Even though we're out in the middle of a desert and it's super sunny and there's no moon, we're going to the Moonlight Oasis. Talk to me.
With the potence, if that doesn't, it's true that power can Queen Belandi. So you really didn't. If someone with liver sandworm, there is a.
Josephine recalled some passages in Clay's book and found a way to lure Queen
You can
Belandia.
find bristle.
Right, examine Clay's book on demonic beasts.
Was something
What?
known as a star fragment.
Defeat the armadillo snared in a trap.
Someone
Collect
made a
sharp
device
scales.
to
Okay.
Queen Belandia out of evil intent.
Come over here. Likely need to get you ensnared. Hey, there you go. I wonder if they stay ensnared permanently, or do I need to defeat them in a certain amount of time? Ah, looks like I'm gonna have to hurt them some. And then get them ensnared. And then kill them. Hey, that's one. Nice. I'm so good at this game. So good at this game. Perfect blocks every time. I'm gonna be the best tank NA. Oh, the stupid... You nerd. Get over here. Hey. Real freaking cute game. Real freaking cute. I love these little cobras. They attack you all the time, and I just get to keep healing for free. Right? Alright, now let's go get an armadillo. Come here, buddy. Don't... Oh, you stupid lizard. Okay. We're gonna make it.
You've decided to
There we
use
go.
this attraction to powerful mana to lure her in. Now, in order to create artificially powerful mana, you need to create a lure using Armadillo's sharp scales.
Ah, this is the book on demonic beasts.
Find bristled armadillo scale.
Fantastic.
You can get a glimpse
Might as well click all this stuff. There we go. Get that quest out of the way.
through his books. These books contain
That way later, I don't have to come back trying to get XP from it.
Timberlandia was originally a small sandworm, and
Because
sandworm
that
poison
would be
cells have a
obnoxious.
rare ability to detect another being's mana.
So when you're in your running form, you don't ever run out of stamina. Actually, you can regen stamina while you're in your running form. But the problem is if you get hit and then continue to sprint, that's when you lose stamina. So you kind of have to try and avoid enemies and try not to aggro any ranged enemies so you can continue to just sprint through. And then always when you're flying, you lose stamina. Spiders and sandworms and hey.
This is a sandworm. Your lagoon. Good.
Oh snap. What is it letting me go into? I am terrified.
Now, let me ask.
Accept Harrison's request. What is your request? Approach baby sandworms while shapeshifted into an insect, spider, crab, or lobster and defeat them to collect potent sacks. Okay, how do I turn into a lobster? Or a crab? Or a spider? Do I have morphs? No. Do I have to go further back in here? Ah, so they get afraid if I don't approach them as the proper thing. You reading my mind, just wanted to ask why they don't attack us Is there range for aggro because you were close to lizard? So the yellow ones don't attack. The yellow ones are neutral, so you have to attack them first. And then orange enemies will attack you. Okay, buddy. How do I transform? I don't think I have anything that transforms me. Any of y'all already been through this quest? Know the answer to how I transform? Hey, I've been trying to figure out how to get to the Amatoi house for a while. That's cool. This is... It would be weird for me to need a morph to get through the quest line that I didn't already have. That can't possibly be it. They've shifted into an insect, spider, crab, or lobster. There's normally like a little something you can press to shapeshift, like a little totem or something. This is vexing. let's look at the morphs and let's just see. Are there any? See, as far as I can tell, I can't turn into an insect. There's that dragon. In special? Oh. Hey, there we go. Shapeshift. Hey. There we go. Thanks, buddy. Hopefully this is insecty enough for him. I was like, rah! Oh. Oh. No. Okay, that's fine. Come back over here. Be an insect. Then we click on the baby sandworm. We attack it. Nice. This is the most ridiculous. Okay, thank goodness. Thanks a lot, Nemanja. Can't believe I didn't realize there was another option there.
This precious thing. The shell is very fragile. Try not to damage it.
Defeat the enraged chief sandworm. Really? Why do we have to keep pissing off the sandworms? What good is that doing? Infinite healing. Just keep doing those fury attacks on me, dude. I missed the button. Bye-bye. We got him. We got him.
The potent sandworm poison sac is also used as a raw material for mana production. It is particularly suitable for a mana amplifier to lure Queen Belandia, because it can be used to freely adjust the emitted level of mana based on external conditions.
The Oasis again. Worker spider. Yeah, I just turned into that. I need some cliff latch points here. So I can get up out of here. You cannot climb over the top of everything in this game like you can in the other. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We out. I do like the traversal in this game. It's just not as good as, you know, like say Once Human, because that grapple only works on certain places, and you can't mantle any walls or anything like that. So there's a very limited amount of places you can go. Which I understand. RPG games, specifically fantasy RPG games, tend to have a little bit of a different different way that they go about allowing you to explore their world. They tend to be, areas like this that are open and flat, and there's not a lot of need. There's not a lot of need to be able to get the high ground, for example, because there's no weapons that are really attacking from range like that. And you want your enemies to be able to actively attack your players. And so you don't necessarily want to allow your player to get into a position where the enemy can't be attacking them. And cactus. The crescent moon sandworm layer. It's just gonna keep sending me back and forth between these two places. So much running.
Cactus water can be used as a viable substitute.
So much running. It's doing it on purpose. Doing it on purpose. Bounce, bounce. Not to this space. There's only a certain area that you can TP to. I guess there's another TP up here. Probably go get that real quick. But that would only take me about half of the way. I guess anything is better than nothing, but no, there aren't TPs directly to the quest points. I'm glad to have found the ant layer, though. Gonna have to go in there and kill some ants in a little bit. It'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think if you're not a healer or not a tank in this game, then the combat is probably just a little bit boring. But glide above the northern hills. Okay. Whoops. I fell off the wall. It's alright, it's gonna be way easier to get to that spot from up here anyway. So, poo-poo on you, game. Poo-poo on you. My guild has a quest to defeat Malakar. Let's go. Fly. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. A white crow. Play with the white crow. Am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there we go. Bammo. They were trying to set you up. Oh, I didn't wait for my stamina to come back. I'm not gonna make it. Ooh. Okay, we might be alright here. Gotta wait for that stam. Booyah.
It is important to consider not only the
Speak with Josephine at the Moonlight Oasis. Alright.
fusion stone, but also whether they contain their own impurities. Moonlit sand crystals can be ground to very fine particles.
At least we'll go halfway.
Purest of their kind.
Peace. Desert caravan starts in 3 minutes. Interesting. I wonder where the desert caravan starts.
But it's pointless to
No.
moonlight scales all at once.
You don't get to kill me.
Since the scales crack easily in this dry desert climate.
The wave merchants are all well aware. So how about dividing up the scales into 3 batches? There's only so much you can take in one trip anyways, considering they're in a dispatch.
Good idea. Let's do 3 around.
We need this path now.
Found all the clues. Oh, hey, somebody saved me. Thanks.
Like I mentioned, Queen,
Having finished
now you can
crafting the
take that
pure
device and
elemental
use it to
fusion
help the
stone,
sandworm
the
raid.
device for luring Queen
Talk to Marcia at the sand. It's way down there again? Alright. Yo, what's up, Gaming Thanos? How are you? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. I love to see those new names in the chat. You playing yourself some Throne and Liberty?
Sir, what's this about the intermediary also directly buying Moonlight Scales?
Him. Yes. Adventurers can also sell the scales to us. There are no limits on quantity, but the market rate is only 1 coin per scale.
You won't gouge us on prices later, given our situation, will you?
And just what exactly are you accusing the Tailoring Association of?
What brings you here? We can lure most members. My troops are. If you get read the
Upon learning about the luring device, Marcia wanted to catch Queen Belandir in
Read the operation plans.
However, in order to do so, a full-scale offensive involving the entire Sandworm raid group is needed, and most of the troops are already active in the Sandworm hatchery. Marcia's troops need help to finish the job and return.
Little chicken. Run, little chicken, run! This game is already pretty ridiculous. I have a feeling it is only going to get more so.
Be well prepared before going to gather mushroom chunks.
There we go. Operation plans. Defeat the starving ants that come out of the ant holes. Why are the ants starving? Are the sandworms taking all of their food?
mushroom scent is getting stronger. The ants will begin to swarm soon. If you hunt ants, you can acquire the mushroom spittle that...
Hey, there's a starving ant.
You need that spittle to remove the blood mushroom's hard shells. There are many different types of mushrooms. You can get various amounts of chunks depending on their size. Giant blood mushrooms in particular yield a large amount of mushroom chunks. The mushroom chunks you collect won't be of any use to you, so don't bother hoarding them for yourself. I'll reward those who have collected a lot of mushroom chunks with some nice prizes.
Fill the jar with antiquer. Okay. Hey, we've already gained 2 more levels. We're 34 now. We getting it.
Mushroom chunks are useless anyway. Just give them all to us. We'll take care of them.
Record information. Okay. Press more buttons.
The Sandworm Raid Group regularly carries
And talk to Marcy. Oh my god.
Once these begin, all but essential members
This hasn't really been like this up until this point.
and only return
There's something about this desert. We just keep having to run back and forth across it. It's pretty hilarious.
members to come back is to help them complete their operation quickly.
Deliver moonlit scales and collect coins. Probably have to kill. Probably have to kill certain enemies to get the scales. I think it's the armadillos, probably. I will enjoy those when I get to level 50, and I can do them like
We've spots. Okay.
at max level.
The group had already set up a trap in the hopes of catching.
For now,
Unfortunately, it had proved useless. With the queen never
I
showing
am more concerned about
with the new
getting to maximum level.
she could be attracted to the trap and captured as planned. The place Marcia mentioned was filled with bombs and gunpowder chests. All
Who are you
meant to
guys?
kill Queen Belandia. Even the fearsome beast would struggle to survive if hit there during the blast. The luring device was installed in a chest, placed in the center of the trap.
A little chocobo go. It is kind of like a baby chocobo, isn't it? After speaking with Marcia at the Sandworm Raid Group campsite, observe the gunfire aimed at Queen Belandir. Really? Gonna make me go up here again? You nerds.
You're back if we press this button.
After Marcia pressed the button on the
Okay.
light switch,
Thank
Queen
you. I
Belandia
don't want every
charged.
time.
We destroyed the giant sandworm.
When she stopped
It
in the
is a
middle of
monument.
Marcia succeeded in critically injuring Queen Belandia, and felt confident that the next
then
battle against the picture that Marcia asked you to deliver to her brother was a sign of her deep and
Examine the victim's stone.
It showed her childhood home, where she and her siblings a stone engraved with the names of all those killed.
And an infinity wheel.
Rest
So these infinity wheels are just like time portals. They take you back in time to observe some other event that happened,
in the past.
which is pretty cool.
Those she devoured that day was
And then you get this sort of grayed out effect for a little while.
star fragment. Rowan transformed into an ethereal violet phoenix.
Choose your final reward.
Tough character.
And then when you clear a chapter like
This
this,
was the first time Queen Belandir experienced
you can go and choose a reward.
sudden surprise.
So we're gonna get a pair of gloves here, which is great because I already have tier 6 in the green, so I'll be able to take these to tier 3 immediately. Hit chance, weaken chance, that's actually pretty good for my build. A critical hit chance isn't really something I'm worried about. Hit chance, collision chance. So one of these two, probably what I'm looking for. This one has higher overall defense stats. I'll probably take this one. Congratulations package. Oh look, doesn't cost anything. Hey, we get 6 more of these skill conversion books and 100,000 Solent. Yes, we will purchase that. Thank you. These skill change books allow you to take all of the points that you've put into a skill and change it to another skill, even if it's of a different weapon class, which is super dope. We're going to use that, and then what we're going to do is transfer these green ones into these blue ones. It says here we're going to get 300%, so we're going to get 3 levels out of this. And so we do the transfer, hit accept, and now we immediately go to tier 3 gloves in the blue tier, which should drastically increase, well, not drastically, but should increase. So we're up to 1400 weapon power, or equipment power, which is pretty cool. And then when you want to go through and actually tier up that gear, I've been working primarily on this chest piece to start, but I now have 101 rare armor growth stones. So I'm going to go in here and you spend a little Solent, and you spend these rare armor growth stones, and you level up. I think the blue tier can max out at 9. We're actually about to get this maxed out. We might hit it here. Although, if we keep going this poorly, we might not. Oh, there we go. So now we're at max level there. So now we can start working on something else. I actually need to get these boots up to 9, because I already have a pair of boots that I can tier up here. So these aren't necessarily the boots I'm going to want to use. Actually, I might not trait these up at all. They have a max health trait. So you can't take the trait out if you've tiered them up. So I actually might not tier those up and take that max health trait out and try and sell it, because that's a really good trait. But regardless, I need to get this leveled up as well. And let's see if we can get to tier 5. Hey, we did. And are we going to hit it in 1? Nope. Okay, good. Lots of tiers there. Actually, let's see if I've got any more of these for my weapon. Yeah, we do. Let's get this weapon tiered up a little. And it doesn't really matter what equipment you're using here, because you can always transfer into the same category of gear. So if I'm going from a sword and shield to another sword and shield, it doesn't matter what sort of shield I'm starting from. I can always transfer that in. So it doesn't hurt you at all to be tiering these up. In fact, it helps, because then you immediately get to go into a higher tier of the next rarity of equipment. So once I get my weapon up to 9 here, when I get a purple, then I'll just be able to, boom, go straight into 3 or 6 or whatever it is for the purples. And so that's a huge deal. So getting all of this stuff up, you know, I've got my accessories working. We don't have any more accessory stuff there, but just trying to get everything. So you're just trying to progress through the gear tiers to get to the best when you get to purple. And if you don't progress through the gear tiers, then you actually end up kind of wasting those higher tier mats, because they don't because you're not getting those free tiers. You're just spending so many extra mats to get there. This one's gonna go 2,000 away. I'm not traveling that far on foot. Where does this thing want me to go? Let's go here real quick. Oh, can't. Let's get away from the danger a little. No, darn it. I was trying not to aggro. Just get a ways away. There we go. I think we're in the clear now. And then it was wanting us to head directly up this way. Oh, now I see it. Okay, so we need to go way up here. This done. And first I actually want to go here because I need to be a part of that wolf event here as one of my really early appendixes. My level is too high. Okay, well I can't participate anymore. That's strange. But that's fine. We'll just run up towards this thing.
Try moving to another campsite.
Run. Fast as fuck, boy. The animation on that run is actually pretty good. The little hop and stuff that it does is very seemingly accurate. There's a level 50. I actually played with a couple of level 50s yesterday. We were down in one of the open world dungeons. And they were just nuking everything. It was pretty hilarious.
Do you have this is it's not using I wasn't I knew that
The Richhill siblings have been estranged since falling out over the question
Ooh,
of whether
75 accessory growth stones. That's what's up.
Photo, however, Mark Richhill understood what his sister was
Now let's go down, and we actually need to go to
write her a heartfelt
this
letter.
place and do this.
It seems reconciliation for the siblings might
Because I don't even know. These are the emotes? Emetoys. But they just help gather resources and stuff like that. You can send them apparently on expeditions. And they bring back stuffs. You select the target dominion. Hey, what's up, Warhawk? Okay. Ooh. Let's do an 8-hour. Getting that bad boy. Alright. Yeah, I started playing TNL on October 1st when it came out. Not able to leave. But I just wasn't going to really play it on stream because, you know, most of the people who watch me watch because it's Once Human. And so I wanted to keep putting out the Once Human content. But it honestly, um, just the lag and stuff was so bad. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. Now, I know I had seen you a few times, but I didn't know precisely who you were. But yeah, that makes more sense. What server are you playing on? You play on the EU region, right? Can I leave? How do I leave? Ah, there it is. Leave the Amatoy house. Yes. But yeah, so I've been playing for a few days. I play a couple hours every now and then. Played quite a bit yesterday just because I was taking the day off, and so I thought I'd chill out and have some fun. But yeah, things were just... Oh, you play on Eastern? What server are you on? I joined one of the not early access servers because I'm not playing early access. So I joined Immortality server. I am also playing on the Eastern servers.
So I just need to slip there of the altar in the wide plaza. I hate danger. Thanks for letting me know.
Guess that's one less competitor to worry about.
Okay, gotta get 2 more levels. Don't care about that. Adventurers of the Expedition. Talk to Adventurer Pro. Okay, we can go do this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the Immortality server. You're welcome to come hang out. I have to tell you though, I won't be playing this game as much as I'm playing Once Human. Although I may be playing this game quite a bit for the next week or so. Until the new PvE server comes out. But depending on how the lag goes for the next few days.
Where are all the hunters going?
Complete adventure chapter.
Hi, you. Haven't you heard of the wolf hunting contest? It's the festival of wrestling presided over by the Lord himself.
Okay. Were you not already on the early access servers, Warhawk?
What appalling weather.
I did join some random guild. I don't have a guild that I'm like attached to or anything. But yes, I do have a guild right now. They're called the 9 Circles. There's actually quite a few people in it now. Sure, let's donate all that stuff and get some guild coins. Rewards. My guild contribution 0%. My guild contribution 2%. Collect. Get some stuff. Cool. but I will create a new character on your server so we can play together. That seems like a lot of work. Warhawk? Seems like a whole lot of work.
You there! All resistance members are welcome anytime!
Do I have a fishing rod? I don't even think I have a fishing rod. Oh, they gave me a fishing rod. Sweet. Flip that bad boy. Okay, well, let's go. It is pretty quick, although I don't really know what I'm doing, so it's taking me quite a bit of time. I haven't really consumed any content for Throne and Liberty, just like I don't really consume any content for Once Human. I just like to kind of get in there and do stuff and learn. Okay. I got my fishing rod. Cannot fish without bait. Okay. Go to character info. I'm sure that's where the bait probably goes, yeah. My rod. Here's my bait. I only have one worm. Let's throw this out there. The moment the fish bites, you can pull your rod with that button. Oops. Reduce the fish's health. After this, pull the rod in the opposite direction of the fish to exhaust the fish. So it's very much like Once Humans. Okay. Oh, whoops. And I have no bait. Okay. I'm having a really hard time with this. Is there somebody here who sells bait? Surely. Nope. That's an interesting decision. Gotta admit, I'm not really sure what they were thinking about that. There should definitely be some nerd down there selling baits. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle. You have baits? Nope. Let's go down this way. Supplies merchant. Surely. Surely the supplies merchant has basic baits. Nobody has bait.
Where are you off to, son?
All you have is crappy equipment.
The guild still. Hi, welcome to the guild shop.
Field-based teleport, command seal, don't care about any of this stuff right now. Need to go to the contract manager.
Go to Dave.
Coins for some valuable items?
Greetings. Here are today's contracts.
Go ahead and refresh these. Basilisks in the abandoned stonemason town. Armadillos, lethal venom cobras. Enough. Lineback lizard. Easy enough. Soul flame bandits. First degree born flame fighters, easy enough. Lethal venom cobra, easy enough.
I have a wide array of luxurious items.
And we'll do that one.
Choose a contract that's right for you.
And do you sell?
Those who heard the rumors.
There's a fishing rod.
I'm Agatha, the Vienta Village contract coin merchant.
You don't sell bait either. Okay, so it's just straight up impossible to buy bait. Got it. Oh, fishing bait chest there.
Visit me whenever
You
need
adventure. I personally guarantee the quality of our goods.
Let's go to the shop then. Go down to the ornate coins. Fishing bait chest. Here we go.
Greetings, Captain.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff.
I'll make special food that fills
It seems there are some accessories you haven't put on.
Now we go learn how to fish. And apparently we fall out of the sky. Because that seems totally reasonable. Okay. Right. Character info, bait, fishy bait. That thing out there. Okay, then we drag it to the opposite side that it's going in. Okay, I think I'm hitting something wrong. We don't want to hit F to recover, but I'm pretty sure it said hit my mouse key for the block. Doesn't want this key. Okay, we need to go to settings, shortcuts, Jump, basic attack, return, astral vision, swap, summon, PvP. Use skill, use skill. Play, party marker, nope. Character. Okay, interact, skip conversation, fishing, cast, float. Okay, so that's F, but that's just how you cast. That's not how you reel. Information doesn't stay on there very long. Equip unequipped fishing rod. Hey, I received a friend request from Warhawk. Relationships. I got it. Are these fish just too strong to me? For me? Do I need to go to a different spot? so confused. Or is this just really hard? Because whatever it is, I'm failing at it. Holy cow, we got it. I finally figured it out. It is a lot like Once Human when it first released, but you've got that stamina bar, and so you can only be fighting the fish while you have stamina. And so you sort of have to like wait and then bring it back in. And then, right, you're fighting it back into this central zone where it's got the little green icon above its head. So you don't want it to go too far to either side. And so you can't hold, you have to let your stam refill and then keep dragging it back in. For some reason that guy got way out there. So it's actually much more complicated than Once Human's original, and I actually like this quite a bit. It's a good system. It's a difficult system, but it's a good one. A silver anchovy. Yeah, this is actually really cool. I really like this. I could do this all day. Oh, hey, it's Warhawk. What's up, dude? Trying to clear some quests and get up to level 38 real quick. How did you already get over here? Okay. They're just so strong. I can't stop them. Can't stop, won't stop. Another silver anchovy. Fortunately, I could transfer my character. Oh, you just transferred. That's interesting. I didn't realize you could do that. So you could just go to any server anytime? Or is it like a one-time transfer thing? If you can just transfer servers anytime you want, that's awesome. If it's a one-time transfer thing, then I feel bad that you used your transfer to come over here. Give you 2 free tickets? Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. No. You go back into the spot. Don't you dare. Ooh, a banded butterfly fish. That was a rough one. They give you 2 free tickets to do that, but it has 24 hours to use that. So you just only get 24 hours to... That doesn't even make any sense. I'm so confused. Another silver anchovy. So I'm just trying to get 9 or 8 fish right now. So 2 more fish and I'm good. Well, I will catch up to you at some point. You're already level 50, yeah? I assume. Don't you go over there. Get back into the freaking zone, dude. And you get 130 XP for this? That's not bad. Ouch. Nope, level 36 as well. Oh, no kidding. Cool, cool. Well, we should, see about maybe doing some dungeon or something. Go kill some ants or something like that. Let me just finish catching these last 2 fish. I gotta beat this quest. If I can ever actually do it. It is so hard to catch fish in this game. Holy cow. This is like a whole game in and of itself. Get your little ass back over here. You mother... This is so freaking hard. Alright, one more. Then we're good.
We've arrived. Make sure you take all your belongings ashore with you. Farewell.
Oof. Fishing level 2 achieved. Alright. Now we go talk to this nerd over here real quick. How do I... Let's go ahead and create a party with homeboy over here. There we go. And I'm just gonna go turn this quest in. Do you have the ant farm? Are you all done with chapter 7? Or chapter 8? Yeah, chapter 7. And you're just trying to get to chapter 8? Okay, awesome. In that case,
As Adventure Pro Percy waxed poetic about adventure, you went
completed that.
relaxed.
So yeah, let's just go do the ant farm thing then. But I gotta go use the restroom real quick. It's been a couple hours here. I'll be right back in about 2 seconds and we'll go kill some stuff. What do you play? You play sword and shield. What's your secondary? Greatsword? Oh, okay, awesome. We'll be invincible down there then. Alright, we back. Sorry about that. Let's go kill the ants. How far do you have to get down here before there's enemies? Holy shit. Okay, I feel like I'm being punked. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Do we need a contract? I have no idea, honestly. I have what appears to be quests down here. Oh, is this a guild? Raid ant nest. Okay. So we do have I do have a guild contract for raiding the ant nest. How do I... It is now a PvP zone, which is cool. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. In all the other dungeons previously, I've just gone inside and killed things. It's kind of cool to be able to explore the whole thing without any enemies, though. We're definitely the right level for it. I don't know, maybe there's somebody outside we have to talk to or something? Available content, exploration codex, monster info, guild contract. Yeah, it seems to me like we should just be good to go. Maybe there's somebody outside we were supposed to talk to or something. Go back out real quick. If I can't figure it out, then I'll YouTube that shit. Yep, time for YouTube. Throne and Liberty and Nest. Oh, do you have to morph? Looks like everybody who's going down in here is morphed into a spider. Or a beetle. Yeah, I think you have to be morphed into an insect. I think that's the point of that sandworm thing. Is to show you that, like, you can't find enemies all the time if you're not morphed. Although I could just be full of it. Or maybe the content's not available yet for some reason. Nope. I don't think being morphed is the answer. Strange. Okay, well, somewhere else we go then. Want to go to the temple then? Silabeth? Contracts? Okay, yeah. We can do that. I've already got all of mine for out in the Monolith Wastelands. So if you want to go back to town and pick yours up, then we can do them. I don't know where this sanctuary oasis is. Not sure what you're trying to go to. I don't have a sanctuary oasis. Oh, there's Sanctuary Oasis. Got it. Yeah, I'll have to get over there real quick. Run, 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 run. Alright, almost there.
bad happened.
Special equipment?
Feel free.
What do you have? Humanoid damage. No. Don't know what you have. Got this teleport though. Now we can be out here whenever we want. I'm just gonna follow you, dude. Or are you gonna pick up contracts here?
You there? Do you need a welcome?
Okay, well let's just get rid of mine. And do you have the same ones as me? Do you know? I've got all these ones that take me over to the sandworm lair. I think they pretty much all take you over to the sandworm lair. Let's just do the ones that involve killing things. Okay.
See you later.
And away we go. Do we share without actually having to be a part of each other's kills? I think we do. I don't need cheap viewers, Skimpy. Goodbye. Well, you brought a chief sandworm over here. What's up? Nice. Do you even have AoE skills? Whoops. Missed my block. Ammo. Smashing things into walls. I really do love that skill. It's super fun. Dang, smashing onto an insect leg. I don't know what an insect leg does, but I got one. Alright, gotta defeat 8 more sandworms. 8 more sandworms. And a bunch more worker spiders. Oh, that's strange. I can't heal that person. Too bad I wanted to befriend. Just randomly help some dude by healing him. Do you still need the rhinoceros scarabs? Oops, sorry y'all, I hit my microphone room. All I need now is worker spiders and sandworms. Not the toxic maw worker spiders, but just the regular worker spiders. I don't know what you need. sucks though. They're trying to do everything he can to fight every single enemy on the map at the same time. What do you mean? I still need 2 sandworms and 5 worker spiders. I don't know about you. Wow, haven't even passed a level yet. There's a gatherable here though. They're insect leg. And parchments and all kinds of good stuff. So it seems like just grinding any enemy. I was watching some videos and they said that grinding the dungeons is how you get things like your parchments and stuff like that. But it seems to me like just grinding any enemy is maybe not the most efficient way to do it, but a way to do it. And that is kind of important to know. Oh, I can't gather that. Okay. Just thought it was a gatherable. Let's get this one and this one together. We'll kill both of these spiders at the same time. Oh, I'm still short 1 sandworm? Bummer. Whoops. I knocked that one off a cliff. I thought I was going to catch him on this little lip right here. I was wrong. I am a big fan of being able to knock stuff off of cliffs, though. That's pretty cool. Let's get this last sandworm here. Hey, there we go. Now I just need 3 more worker spiders. And I'll be done. Go ahead and suck this one over here. Then we just come around this side, bam, smash him into a wall. Smash him into a wall again. Bap him with my shield. Yeah, there's a worker spider over here. Sweet. This will be the last one. Okay, all done. So use all of these so they don't vanish on us. Oh my gosh, I have 75 of these? Sure. Use all of them. Tons of masteries. Okay, I'm done. Sorry it took me a little while. I'm only level 37 though. Are you only level 37? Yep, so we gotta pass another level. How much XP do I need here? .82%. Yeah, so I've got like a whole level to go. Yeah. Can we just do more contracts? I thought you only got like 5 a day or something.
Need something to kill constructs.
You there. What contracts are you after?
You get contract rights. Okay. Recharges. 10 contract rights are charged once the time comes, so every 10 hours you can save up to 6 days worth. Okay. You may keep acquired contract rights as a level bonus even if you have reached max capacity. Interesting. Okay, we'll refresh those. Hermit crabs, pinchers, sandworm, okay, accept. Okay. Back to the sandworms I go. Gotta gather mushrooms in the sandworm later this time. And drop a luring device. I don't know exactly where that needs to go. Whatever. We'll figure it out. See, there's some additional mushrooms right here. Snag these 3 things up real quick. Alright, where's this mana recording device? I honestly don't even know why I use the heal at the end of these things. Because I'm never losing any health, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, I think I see where the mana recording device is now. I think it's the thing with the circle around it over here. Yep. Oh, is it underneath me? It might be underground. I believe it is. There it is. That's an easy contract, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, now how the heck do I get out of this hole? Hey, there we go. Did not end up going in the same way I came out, but that's fine. Alright, now I need to defeat a shiznit ton more sandworms. And retrieve the remaining materials after using the sandworm luring device. I don't have a sandworm luring device. It must be something located somewhere on the map, like the mana device was. Oh, I see a boss over there. It's the chief sandworm. Okay, we're running away. Obviously, I should have fought all of the other sandworms first. That's fine. Tanks are great for being alive forever. Not so great for trying to kill enemies quickly, when you don't have to worry about your defense. Crash mob clearing is just the realm of the range DPS. And I am not a range DPS. I'm not any sort of DPS. I still don't know how to use this luring device, though. Just cleared some sort of mission or something. No idea what. Definitely was not on purpose. There's my buddy. Hey, got a whole bunch of stuff there. Make some fun clinky noise. The mana recording device is underground. Here, I'll show you in just a sec. This way. Nope, not that way. Here we go. Go down and around through here. I'm gonna keep killing sandworms. Just need one more sandworm. All right. Do you know where the retrieve the remaining materials after using the sandworm luring device? Do you know where the sandworm luring device is? I'll probably just give up on that one. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna give up on it. How close are we to the next level? Only 25% of the way. That's booty. That's booty cheeks. Surely, these blue quests. Surely these blue chests are gonna be... Open shop and go to ornate shop. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that. Or is that where you get the sandworm luring device? No. No, it is not. Yeah, the special... The precious blessing pouches or whatever. Yeah, I've already bought mine for this week or month or whatever. I got the epic boots that I'm currently wearing out of there. Put a totem near where the chief sandworm appears. How do I place a totem? Oh wow, lucky you. That's great though. Ornate chest near the center of the sandworm lair. Talk to some random people. Okay, let's get out of this. Ah, there's the ornate chest. Okay, got that one done. What did that give me for XP? Yeah, those are worth a ton of XP. That one gave me 14% on my level. Overzealous merchant. Must be up above me. I can't believe you got 3 epics. I'm so jelly. So jelly. Nope. Doesn't look like he's up here. Must be down below. Oh, there's somebody. Okay, talk to monster researcher. These guys up here, maybe? Hmm. Let's see what that gave me, though. Okay. Oh, that one only gave me a little bit, but there's still a second piece to that. Maybe that's why. I feel like these 2 people may be all the way up here at the top. Or inside. Can I go in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Mysterious mask.
My favorite if you want. If you want. If you want.
Okay, now we follow this light, I guess. Yeah, I got the ornate chest. Is this thing gonna send me in a circle? I feel like this thing is sending me in a circle. I feel like I've done this already.
ain't put.
I don't think that was it. I feel like it was over here somewhere that I was trying to point at. 'Cause if I hit that one again, I'm just gonna end up there. It is. Oh no, this one just goes that way. I'm definitely missing something here. Ah, there it is. There she blows. I was just going to the wrong one there for a second. Like an idiot. Ah, there's a rift. What in the hell?
You have come safely. If you want special powers,
Oh,
worth
I didn't memorize this.
across the footholds. Not everything is what it seems.
Okay, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2. Okay. I am not good at jumping puzzles. 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1. Oh. Hey. Like a freaking boss.
Next,
Survive the sandstorm for 30 seconds?
I will test your limits.
Oh. I assume I just have to avoid getting hit by whatever those things are. Oh. Oh. Almost got myself cornered there. Uh, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. Going back and forth, starting on the right. At least that's what it was for me. Jesus. This is honestly kind of difficult. Also, where's the timer? It keeps track of my 30 seconds. So me and my friends have kind of a running joke. I'm really bad at things that require you to avoid traps in video games. It primarily started with Path of Exile, with the Labyrinth. For some reason, I can't make it through the lab without dying, because run over the traps, and I can't seem to figure out like how to watch the pattern and stuff and then just go when it's open, because honestly the labyrinth traps aren't terribly difficult as a mechanic, and most people have a pretty easy time going through them, but there's just something about that that is almost impossible for me. I'm just really bad. Defeat the scorpion. Oh, okay, so we like doing all kinds of stuff in here. How hard are these scorpions to kill? Okay, they're really easy. Oh, can I not hurt him while these are alive? Dude, this fight sucks. Hey, what's up, party wizard? So far I'm liking it pretty good. It's not the best MMO I've ever played, but it's certainly far from the worst MMO I've ever played. People were knocking the combat system pretty hard when I first saw information about it, and so I thought it was going to have just really boring combat, but honestly the combat reminds me a whole lot of Guild Wars 1, and I am a huge Guild Wars 1 fanboy, so I honestly kind of like the combat system a lot. And these active blocks and stuff are really fun. Like, really, really fun. The fight mechanics are fairly engaging. I haven't really fought a bunch of bosses or anything yet, but it's pretty good. I've got a little paladin build going on. I can get behind any game that's got a wizard, honestly. That's just about how my little brother feels about video games. As long as he can play a fire mage and nuke stuff, he's pretty happy. Yeah, I always play tank. And I'm pretty happy with the tanking in this game. It's very, very active. It doesn't involve just standing there like a lot of games do. Although this is becoming less prevalent in modern times, but... when I'm tanking, I want to be having to do stuffs. I mean, in my opinion, being hard to please just means you have less fun. I'm a tank. I play sword, shield, wand. Of course I haven't killed it yet. I have no AoE moves. I gotta kill each of these little scarab things individually. I live forever. I don't kill things quickly. Sorry, I just whacked my microphone again. Are you happy now, Warhawk? It's dead. Get off of my dick.
Now I bestow the power. They tricked me.
Hey, me too. We can move on. I want to get to 40 because I want to trait these boots and try and sell this 150 health trait that I've got.
What if something bad happens?
I'm going. I already teleported over there. I want to make me some Lucent.
I told him Lucas.
Buy that battle pass. Only like 500 Lucent for the battle pass, which is kind of crazy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. What's up? Have a good night, Saros. Thanks for coming and hanging out and watching. I'm kind of sad that we didn't play Once Human today, but there was no way I was dealing with that.
Go away.
I wonder if I'm supposed to try and go smash that. Look at all them perfect blocks. I'm freaking invincible, dude. Nobody has a chance. Oh, I missed that block. What's up, Lucas? Why'd you get yourself into such a bad position here? Or, let's just keep bringing imps in. No big deal. I'm fine with it. I'll just sit here and super slowly attack things to death. Just finish every single fight. Full health, full mana. Don't even have to give a grab. Bum 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 bum.
Forces at the Sanctuary Oasis were investigating the increasing
Alright, teleportation circle.
a new recruit.
This game really doesn't want you to play as a team. Dropping you in all kinds of solo content. The whole premise of the game is Guild Wars. And then for the entire beginning of the game, you're just running around by yourself until you hit level 50. It's hilarious. Yo, these hermit crabs have skulls on their heads. That's kind of creepy. Search for clues. Ah, the clues are up there. Was there maybe a grapple point over here? Yeah, I see the grapple point. Come on, let me up. Whee!
Lucas suspected the abandoned tower on Daybreak Shore of being another
Oh,
implement.
good thing I'm supposed to come up here.
Traveled there on behalf
Just
of
spam the F button and end up
there beneath the
jumping way up into the sky.
you found the body of a Shadowmancer and a parchment that had been charred black by dark magic.
Ballista Nova. Forge's oil jar. I need to go. I'll see you later. Yeah, later, Nemanja. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Now where does this thing want me to go? Ignite the third fire on the altar. Oh, a deer bone. And the fourth fire is going to be over here, yeah?
Welcome.
Oh no, I'm just witnessing the ritual now. Ooh, they summoned a demon. Well, that's kind of a wimpy looking demon. They're so small. We're like the same height. Okay, you've got me by like a foot, but still. Ah, investigate the charred body.
How dare you bring uninvited guests?
Interesting.
At the top of the abandoned tower, you touch the pedestal.
Ooh, that was lots of armor pieces there. Let's try and get some of this stuff leveled up here.
And the demon Resieth being summoned. After the vision faded, the sealed demon.
Yeah, we got 105 of these now.
You should give it to Lucas, who's waiting.
Continue until we max out. Wait, 8, come on. You can do it. Yeah, we're at 8. Alright, now get 2 specials and get all the way to 9. No. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. We got some more of these. Nope, we haven't gotten any more of these. What about belts? Alright, let's hit up this belt a little. Get to 8. Can we get to 9? Oop, that was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, we're all the way to 9. Nicely done. Alright. Good deal. Now it wants me to teleport all the way back to somewhere. Run with my little chicken. Run, little chicken, run.
If you tell Kant.
Speak with some other nerd.
What? Rude. Oh, please. A demon is here! Everyone, be careful!
Huh? A demon?
What are you talking about?
And then speak with some other nerd.
Hurry! Everyone, listen! We have a demon in this area!
A demon? What in the world?
Pray to Einar. You seem and she.
At Lucas's
Alea
request,
is in the biggest.
you warned the residents
All
of
right.
the sanctuary oasis of the demon Resieth.
More nerds to speak with.
Priestess Abigail suggested that you meet with Alea, a mage from Benelux. Alea has long suspected that the strange phenomena in the Marnawace are of demonic origin.
Wait.
Hello, angry lady. Right, I don't think I have a teleport that takes me there. I think I gotta walk. have, yes. Oh no, I definitely have teleport. No, not one that I think is actually closer though. Unless I can't figure out how to get out of this oasis. Where's the next grapple point? Sometimes this game don't make no dang sense. Don't make no dang sense. We're about to hit level 40, and then we're going to do a little stuff in the auction house. Because I want to see how some of that works. I want to see if I can get some Lucent. Because we're going to need Lucent later. To try to gear up our gear. And get our traits and stuff like that in a good spot. Because the more Lucent you can get, the faster you can make that whole process go. I will probably play this game primarily free to play. I might... Auction house has been unlocked. Auction house, whoops. Auction house, tell me about the auction house. Select a category to find the equipment or item you are looking for. Select the item that you want to buy to see what's available for sale. Press the sell button to sell your tradable items. List your items in the auction house. Items that cannot be listed in the auction house are grayed out. Okay, so right now I can only sell these. Highest price, average price. How can the average price be lower than 5? If I can't sell it for less. Oh, because you can't sell. I get it. I get it. So I could come over here and do these, and I could sell these for 10, but then per unit they'd be less than 1. That makes sense. Okay, so selling those is definitely a bad idea. I just want to keep those. But what I want to do now is I want to go into my inventory and I want to equip my other boots. And I want to consider removing the trait. I need a lot more trait extraction stones, okay. But the reason I want to do that, and then let's go search the auction house for this. Max health 150, sells for 225. So the thing that I was watching the other day said that you want to try and keep it at 10 per. So 225 for 25, you'd actually need to be selling this for 250. So let's see. Oh, okay, 225 is the lowest one. And when things go up for sale, I assume they go up for 3 days, it looks like. But this was just listed at this price. But then these ones that were listed for 250 or more haven't been selling at all. Now it's possible this is a fairly new server, right? It started on October 1st. So it's possible people aren't worried about that yet. Or maybe this is just a bad piece of gear. And so selling that trait isn't going to be super viable. I'm not really sure. There will be So you can't go into the shop. I'm pretty sure you can buy some of these trait extractions. Yes, you can. How many does it say I can get? I can get 600? Okay. I can buy... the 20 that I need to actually extract this trait. So we hit that, hit extract. Equipment ranked uncommon or better is granted trait options. The number of available traits and enchantments depends on the equipment grade. Any unlocked slots can be opened in the equipment enchanting trait menu. Try opening the equipment trait menu. You can view a list of traits in the equipment trait menu. You can see the traits available for a piece of equipment. Select your trait to see compatible equipment. Okay. So I can go over to these boots then. Go to this. Let's go to traits. You can add or enchant traits to the equipment you use. Select the equipment with traits you want to enchant. Traits can only be enchanted using other equipment with traits of the same type. Okay. So we'll pick that. You can enchant the selected trait. You can use equipment extracts with the same trait stats as the selected trait as materials. Select materials to enchant your traits. So I can't enchant this trait. How do I unlock the trait? Do I have to have the same piece of gear? Unlock a second trait? And then I can use others here. Honestly, melee evasion isn't a terrible trait either. Actually, melee evasion's a good trait. I'm kind of sad now that I've got this all tiered up. Because I probably should have used that. Do that. Okay, well let's go to the auction house. Yes. And let's sell our trait. Let's sell it for 224. It's a little lower than the person recommended trying to sell it for. Lowest price is 77, highest price is 250, average price is 220. Okay. Well, let's go directly below the average price here. There have been no trades in the last 28 days. The last known cost will be... Okay. So the price of the nobody has purchased one of these yet. It doesn't look like. Interesting. Okay. I put that in. Sure. Let's throw it up, see what happens. It's not really going to cost me a lot to throw it up, so I might as well. Oh, I have 9 stat points, okay. We're going to take this to 30, and that's going to be the end of that. We're also going to probably take our perception to 30, and then everything else is going to get dumped into wisdom. We may change some of these stats later, but I really like perception with the hit chance, and the weaken chance, and the stun chance, and all of those wonderful chances. And then my strength, obviously, just for maximum hit points and stuff like that. I am just kind of making the build up as I go. I'm not watching any guides or anything like that, which may end up hurting me in the long run. But for now, it's pretty fun. lithograph book. Add that. Add that. I try and get all these lithographs. I have mail. Downtime, make good, collect. Collect. Hey, catch you next time, Warhawk. Sorry we didn't really get to do a whole lot together. It just seems like this game is very solo-y until you get to the end game. Okay, we got a bunch of ornate coins. That's great. We're going to need lots of trade extractions. We're going to need lots of these precious blessing pouches. There's lots of skill books in here. These skill books are actually really cheap. We're going to have to put some work in on some skills. We're going to use all these because they disappear. Leveling log, claim all the rewards from the leveling log. How do I go to... I want to go to my... Here it is. My mastery. Melee defense, health regen, weaken chance, max health, all evasion, shield block chance. See, I gotta get to this shield block chance. That's definitely important. Okay. We'll get all evasion and then shield block chance, and then what do we get here? Buff duration, damage reduction, stun resistant. I don't know how much further we'll go here, but we're definitely getting to this shield block chance. That's an important one. We'll want to go over to our wand here. And we are looking here. We want to get mana regen and stuff, because we want to be able to put those heals out as much as we can. Burst duration plus 1 second. That'll help a lot with our healing. But that seems pretty good there. What is this? Magic critical hit chance doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. So base damage activates our healing, right? Because our healing is based on our base damage. So let's do that. Guardians I don't care about. Morphs. Hey, I can be a wolf spider now, or a worker spider. So creepy. So creepy. What's with our codex? We get some collection stuff. And battle pass. Claim all points. Claim all rewards. Resistance contract extra count. In night. And 100,000 silver. Nice. What is this? Tin Knight morph. Nice. That's pretty funny. Okay. What do we got going on here? We have so many skill books. I really need to be tiering up the skills that I'm using here. Let's go over here and let's tier this one up. Do it again. Do it again. Okay. Nook, I'm not really worried about. Strategic Rush, probably be a good one to get. But Counter Barrier and already did Stalwart Salvation. Thankfully, again, these are things that you can't really mess up because you are going to get some levels or some of those transfer items that allow you to just transfer your skill levels from one skill to another. So doing this on skills that you really think you're going to be using and that you're really liking isn't really going to hurt you. Like my heal skills, I'm really seeing as important for my swift healing, my Genesis. I've been using my blue books on these even, so I heal pretty good here. Can I tier up my defense skills? I can. And I can tier up my passives. Definitely need to be tiering up my passives. This one is plus 20 mana each successful shield block or defense skill block. Restore mana equal to 10% of damage block. Additionally restores 21 health. Yeah, that's a really good one. Restore health and mana every time I block. Yes, please. We're going to take that one all the way up. Honestly, we don't have a ton of those, so we won't even worry about that yet. We have our Vampiric Contract. We've already taken that one up. Vampiric Contract is really good. Aegis Shield. Increases magic, melee, and range defense by 4 per 1% shield block. I'm about to get an extra 8% shield block as I get this sword up to the next 2 tiers here. So that's definitely a good one. So let's go ahead and level up Aegis Shield to the next tier. And instead of 4, we get 4.4. So we'll level up that a few times. It'll probably go up to 6 or 7. Whoops. Back here. Alright, so now we're at 6 points per 1%, which is much better. But we can even go one more time. 6.4%. Oh no, we went to 6. Okay, okay. I see it now. Was this one skillful evasion, increases magic and ranged evasion. Attack a victim with the user's provoking roar or cleaving roar, extends the remaining duration. That's a pretty good one. Colliding with the target decreases the remaining cooldowns of all skills by 14%. Each subsequent collision on a target decreases the remaining cooldowns for all skills by 1.4% up to 3 times. So we definitely want to tier that one up. Alright, now we're up to 3.4% there. Up to 3 times. And then we need one more. What is this one? Granting health recovery and regeneration to allies via active skills, increases mana regen and healing Taking skill damage has a 20% chance to increase healing. Healing received, Amatoi healing, and potion healing by 8% stacks up to 5 times. He'll heal up 1.7% per 1,000 max mana. Increase the user's curse duration, as well as curse chance. Actually, we want to keep, I think we want that one, because the curse is really important for our passive healing. Because we can use that vampiric ability, so we're going to want to make sure that we hit the curses so that we can do that passive healing. Okay, that was pretty good. Got a lot of skills in a much better place now. That one's blue, that one's blue, that one's blue. Chain hook, not blue, 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 blue. Actually, Touch of Despair is the curse that we want to use. So let's go ahead. Clear that one up. Perfect. Curse damage over time, 31% up. Blessed Barrier. I haven't even been using Blessed Barrier. I need to remember to do that. And I know eventually I'm probably going to want the sleep, but for right now in PvE it's not nearly as important to me. Okay. Good deal there. What else we got in our inventories here that need using? We have any... necklace, bracelet. No, I think all of my accessories are also +6. All we need is blues now for these. I need a blue weapon here. Need a bunch of blues so I can start upgrading that stuff. What was my... Yeah, we're up to 1600. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Contaminate and gather Crimosa using tentacle desert flower poison at the Raging Wilds. Okay. Where are these Raging Wilds? This is not... Where's my purple? Ah, here we are. Raging Wilds is above me, not below me. Got it. And here is... Can I make a personal pin there? Yeah, and then I can see it right up there. That's nice. Alright, so let's go over to this road. And then we'll just run along the road up there. I know it's likely that... Oh no. Okay, I thought this was up a cliff, but it's not, so I don't actually have to take the road. Nice. Go around whatever these tree ants are. Oh, okay, so I have to kill these and then the flowers. I get it. Oh, it's not even gonna let me. Okay. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Yeah, let's get some moonstone. Pure gold and quality mana steel. Nice. Let's go get our teleport. And then we'll figure out what the heck to do about this quest here. I probably have to stand on top of... Yeah, that's probably what I have to do, and then let them like shoot some sort of poison at me or something. That seems like it's probably it. Fully bloomed. Okay. It spit at me. That was definitely it. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. These old barrier stones for? They just kind of fall apart. And it looks like that person wants another chat. Probably just run down there. I don't think there's a closer teleport. Poor guy. That's fine. That's fine. Just spit things at me that pull me. I hate all of you. Stupid desert flowers. An apprentice wizard? What's up, wizard? Hey there. Sure. Not sure what I just agreed to, but... Sure.
The Cremosas thrive in the raging wilds.
Alright, speak with Elia. Sanctuary Oasis.
You find
Whoops.
the necessary flowers
Wrong
and
button.
poison to open the Cremosas. When you return with the open
Nope.
Cremosas,
Wrong again.
place the petals in a special sensor along with charcoal.
Take a look around before you set off.
Big Buddha. I'm pretty sure that's my guild leader.
Oh, don't leave. Check up.
Level 43 even. Good for you, dude. Good for you.
You're not. You're not.
It's weird to me when the game makes you talk to somebody twice. Because... like, why not just make me talk to him once? It'll make no dang sense. Like, I'm not even going anywhere. Just talking to them a second time. Without moving. Why would we not just keep having a conversation if we needed to keep having a conversation?
Alea asked you to take the sensor and vanquish the demons hiding among the humans. Traveling merchant Ahmed and new resistance member Rayton liked the
Am I supposed to hardcore parkour my way in there? Okay.
Lucas became distraught and fled. Hurry to catch up with Lucas and discover the true
Nothing really.
identity.
What just happened? So many rats. Oh, it's Lucas again. Didn't I, like, save your butt a little while ago? And then you drag me down here with all these rats? Beat the revealed demon. I don't see a demon. Lucas has a demon.
I was almost ready to go back to Diabolica, but you ruined everything.
Well, I'm just gonna face tank this because that's what I do. I face tank things. I'm in no way even remotely afraid that this dude might kill me. Can I attack whatever this heart thing is? Can I get in the way of it? Nope.
Summon you, the immortal heart.
That ability goes off really quick. Hey, we got it. We got it.
I summon you, the immortal heart.
Didn't get it that time.
I need more.
What did that time? Oh yeah, I got it again.
I need more power.
Yo, I need some more DPS. This is silly.
The demon hiding within Lucas finally revealed itself. You managed to defeat it, but it was Havrez, the demon of knowledge, not Resieth, the demon.
Yep. Lulu, skip to my Lou. Lulu, skip to my Lou. Lulu, skip to my Lou. Skip to my Lou, my darling. Thought I was gonna have to place all three of them. I didn't realize. Here we go. What does the journal have to say? Another journal. So many journals.
Havrez, the demon of knowledge, kept numerous journals in his library. The journals revealed that
Exit the library of
he was
knowledge.
in a battle with Resieth.
Exit
And that
though.
Resieth was pursuing him in human form.
Yawn. Okay. Oh, whatever. I'm already in town. I don't actually need to do that. I think we're gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Been a good 7-hour day. I wish that things hadn't been going so poorly on Once Human today. And we will maybe try again tomorrow. You know, I think you all, as well as me, would prefer Once Human to Throne and Liberty. But if we're just going to be getting dumpstered because of lag and stuff and not really being able to participate in anything, I just don't think I'll find myself enjoying that at all. And while, you know, it's important to do what's going to give me the best analytics, it's also important to enjoy what I'm doing. And if I'm not going to enjoy Once Human right now, then I really just don't want to be playing it. So we will see. Maybe I'll get on some more in the morning tomorrow before I stream. And then if things seem to be going well, then I'll go ahead and stream it. And if not, then I won't. And I'll stream some more Throne and Liberty. But regardless, thank you all very much for stopping by today. Thanks everybody who followed or subbed or anything like that. Really appreciate it. And I will see you all bright and early at 11 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow afternoon.